Phone rang once in the dead of night. Didn't need to see the light. I knew that breath before hello, like a wound that won't let go. Rain fell hard on tin roof lines. Same old tremble down my spine. Should've let that silence climb, but I answered every time. I answered every time. Though I swore the last was mine, like a fool loves a crime. I answered every time. You'd say, baby, just one more try. Same old truth dressed up in lies. Train would moan beyond the bend, like it knew how this would end. Suitcase leaned against the wall. I never let it leave at all. Hope is cruel in its design. Still I answered every time. I answered every time. Crossed my heart and dropped the line. Heard the hurt between the chime. I answered every time. Some men run when ghosts appear. I just pull them close and near. Lonely's got a sweeter rhyme when you answer every time. I answered every time tonight, under cold Mississippi light. Now the silence feels like a sign. I won't answer this time. Ain't always a call that breaks you. Sometimes it's picking up. Coffee boiling low in an old tin can. Morning breathing soft through the screen door fan. Rooster still dreaming, sky pale and young. I got time and a song for the day gets hung. Chair got my weight, like it knows my bones. Front porch boys humming yesterday's tones. This guitar woke up before the light did too. Got a couple truths I've been meaning to chew. Coffee before the sun, let the quiet stay. Sip my years slow before they slip away. World ain't calling, I ain't gotta run. Just me and the blues. Coffee before the sun. I played for nickels, played for pride, played when hope took a long, long ride. Now I play 'cause the morning understands. Every scar fits gentle in these hands. Some days teach you how to wait. Some nights tell you it ain't too late. Steam curls up like a prayer half done. Lord, I like who I am for the sun. Coffee before the sun, porch swing slow, live talking low in a soft hello. I don't need much, I already won. Just me and the blues, coffee before the sun. The daylight knocks, I'll let it in. But for now, let the quiet begin. A lot of noise fell off my name when the years stopped playing games. Friends like smoke in a delta wind. Some don't leave, they just grow thin. I chase the applause down dusty towns, watch false love come crashing down. When the lights burn low and fade, I saw clear who really stayed. This is who stayed. When the nights got long, when my right felt weak and my wrong felt strong. Not the crowd that cheered my shade, just the truth. And who stayed? Mama's voice in a quiet prayer, old guitar in a wooden chair. One good friend who knew my flaws still shook my hand without applause. And the man inside my skin, the one I used to run from then, he didn't leave when plans all strayed. He stood his ground, he stayed. This is who stayed. When the pride fell down, when the bottle rolled and I lost that crown. No silver tongue, no masquerade, just scars. And who stayed? Storms reveal what roots run deep. What you sow is what you keep. Glory fades like cheap parade. Character's what stayed. This is who stayed. When the dust all cleared, after the shouting disappeared, no need for noise or accolade. A quieter man is who stayed. Ain't about who left my side, it's about what remained inside. I'm in every scar that I carry on the skin. Yeah, I meant every scar that I carry on this skin. Not that I went looking, but I chose the roads I traveled in. Could have taken easier, could have stayed where it was safe. Lord, I could have taken easier, could have stayed where things were safe. But safe don't build a person, safe just holds you in a place. Got a scar from trusting someone who was not built to be true. Yeah, got a scar from trusting someone who was not built to be true. Don't regret the trusting. That scar taught me something new. Got a scar from loving harder than the other wanted back. Lord, got a scar from loving harder than she wanted to give back. That one took the longest healing, left the most enduring track. I meant every scar, every ridge and every line. I meant every scar, paid for everyone with time. Didn't come here to be pretty, didn't come to leave unmarked. I meant every scar upon this heart. Got a scar from standing upright when the room said bow your head. Yeah, got a scar from standing upright when the whole room said bow down. Cost me work and cost me friendship, cost me comfort and renown. Got a scar from saying sorry 20 years too late to land. Lord, got a scar from saying sorry 20 years too late to land. Watch it fall like rain on concrete, never reaching where it planned. I'm in every scar, every ridge and every line. I'm in every scar, paid for everyone with time. Didn't come here to be pretty, I didn't come to leave unmarked. I'm in every scar upon this heart. People see the marks and pity, think the scarring means I lost. Yeah, people see the marks and pity, like the scarring means I lost. But a scar is just a record of a line and what it costs. Smooth skin tells you nothing about the life lived underneath. Yeah, smooth skin tells you nothing about the life that runs beneath. Give me someone worn and weathered, give me someone with their teeth. Every scar is a decision or the consequence of one. Yeah, every scar is a decision or the echo of what's done. And I own each one completely, every last and fading one. Got a scar from the depression, winter of my 43rd. Lord, I got a scar from depression, winter of my 43rd. Crawl back out through something nameless, no one saw and no one heard. That one sits the deepest in me, invisible to all. Yeah, that one runs the deepest in me, invisible to all. But it reminds me every morning I have answered every call. Now I wear them without hiding, don't cover up the map. Yeah, I wear them without hiding, don't fold down or cover up. Every road I took got documented, every fall and every gap. When they lay me in the delta, let the mud remember too. When they lay me in the delta, let the red clay remember too, that I came here fully living, every scar upon me true. I meant every scar, everyone was mine to earn. I meant every scar, everyone was mine to earn. Everyone came with a lesson, took the burning just to learn. I meant every scar, wouldn't trade a single one. They're the proof I didn't just exist, they're the proof of what was done. I meant every scar, every scar, everyone meant everyone. Names I still taste on a dry night air, like cheap red wine and a borrowed prayer. Said them soft when the lights went low, now they linger where the cold winds go. Tongue remembers what the heart denied. Every syllable I swallowed, tried, I spit them out, but they stained my face. Every name leaves a bitter trace. Names I still taste when the room goes bad. On cracked lips and a truth unfair. I don't call out, I don't explain, still my mouth knows every name. Front porch creak and a midnight train carried voices through the rain. I played them tunes to forget the past, but memories got a long, slow grasp. Some names sweet like a Sunday light, some cut sharp just passing by. You can burn the page, erase the place, but the tongue won't forget that taste. Names I still taste in the morning light, with coffee cold and a losing fight. I don't whisper, I don't chase, still I breathe in every name. If silence asked what I couldn't face, I'll say nothing. But names I still taste. These hands been talking since I was young. Callous truth in an old work song. Nails been crooked, skin learned pain, still held on through sun and rain. Mama's hand with a steady grace, Daddy's palm like a weathered place. And they didn't preach, they showed me how. Build tomorrow with what you got now. These are the hands that built this life. Build the love, survive the strife. Every scar telling me it right. Yeah, these hands that built this life. I shook some hands I shouldn't trust. Let go of gold, held on to dust. But when the road said turn back home, my hands remembered what they'd known. Time don't teach with a gentle tone, it speaks through what you carry alone. If I'm standing, it's no surprise I was lifted by hands like these and mine. These are the hands that built this life. Work through joy, work through night. Ain't no crown, ain't no night. Just hands that built this life. Guitar down to rest, I'll thank these hands, they done the best. If I remember, let it be right by the hands that built this life. Yesterday knows my weakness well, knows every lie I couldn't sell. Sat with me when the fire went low, heard my breath slow down real slow. Old mistakes in a crooked line, carved in dust and borrowed time. I walked ahead but the road bent back, every step left a darker track. Yesterday knows my weakness true, calls my name like I asked it to. I don't answer, I don't confess, still yesterday knows my weakness. Guitar moans like a tired friend, tells me stories I can't amend. Moonlight leans on a broken door, same regrets on the same old floor. I try to pray with a hollow hand, try to stand like a stronger man, but the past don't scare easy or flee. It sits right down and waits on me. Yesterday knows my weakness plain, knows which memory brings the rain. I don't run and I don't get still. Yesterday knows my weakness. When morning comes with a colder fate, I'll still be here in yesterday's place. Day felt gentle, like an old friend's hand. Yeah, the day felt gentle, like an old friend's hands. Soft wind through the sweet grass, rolling across the land. Didn't have no trouble, didn't have no debt. No, the day had no trouble, didn't carry no regret. Just the smell of woods mowed and the ground still wet. Mama used to hum while she hung the sheets to dry. Mama used to hum low while she hung them sheets to dry. Now I hear that melody in every passing sky. Dog laid on the floorboards, cat slept in the shade. Old dog on the floorboards, yellow cat slept in the shade. Lord, I'd give most anything to live that kind of day. The day felt gentle, easy on the bone. Yeah, the day felt gentle, easy on the bone. Like the world forgot its hardness and just left me alone. Fish down at the crossing where the willow touched the stream. Fish down at that crossing where the willow kissed the stream. Didn't catch a single thing, but Lord, it felt like a dream. Some days ain't for catching, some days just for still. Some days ain't for catching, boys, some days just for still. When the water does the talking and it says just what it will. The day felt gentle, easy on the bone. Yeah, the day felt gentle, easy on the bone. Like the world forgot its hardness and just leave me alone. I don't ask for riches, don't ask for fame or land. Just give me one more morning that feels soft as an open hand. Coffee going slowly, no clock telling me to move. Just a gentle kind of living in a gentle kind of groove. Sun went down like velvet, orange across the pine. Sun went down like velvet, deep orange through the pine. I said thank you to nobody, and it still felt mighty fine. Crickets started preaching as the fireflies lit the dark. Crickets started preaching, fireflies lit up the dark. The day felt gentle leaving, as it gentle from the start. The day felt gentle, Lord, it felt so kind, like a blessing with no reason, on a worn and grateful mind. The day felt gentle, the day felt gentle. Found my old shoes by the back porch rail, leather cracked, laces pale. Still got dirt from Highway 9, from a summer that was yours and mine. I slipped them on, they fit too tight, like memories that hold on tight. Every step down Willow Road carried more than they once showed. Dust on familiar shoes, old past singing the same old blues. Every mile I thought I knew still leaves dust on familiar shoes. Past the field where we first kissed, tall grass swaying like it still exists. Wind moved slow through cotton trees, sounding like your voice to me. Corner store with a broken sign, where we spent our last thin dime. Nothing here has really changed, except the way my heart's been rearranged. Dust on familiar shoes, time don't heal, it just reuse. Turns bright red to deeper blue, leaves his dust on familiar shoes. You can wash them clean in river rain, but some dirt don't leave that plain. It settles deep between the grooves, like love that lingers when it moves. Dust on familiar shoes tonight, underneath that fading light. I walked away, but I still lose to the dust on familiar shoes. Some roads don't end, they just settle. I knew the sound of that screen door slam, knew every crack in the kitchen jam, knew how your silence filled the space, like a shadow resting on your face. We fight on cue like evening rain, same sharp words, same dull ache pain. Strange how hurt can find its shape and make a broken man feel safe. Familiar pain felt safe to me, like an old oak by the creek bed tree. Didn't heal, didn't change my state, but familiar pain felt safe. Familiar pain felt safe. New love knocked, but I stayed inside. Too used to walking where our hearts collide. Didn't trust no gentle hand if it didn't tremble like we planned. Your goodbye was slow and late, like a train that hesitates. I stood there watching dust escape, still wishing pain would stay the same. Familiar pain felt safe somehow, more than peace would allow. Even tears knew where to break. Inside familiar pain I'd wait. You get used to walking sore, stop reaching for an open door. Even chains can decorate a heart that's scared of better fate. Familiar pain felt safe back then, like knowing how a storm would end. It ain't love, but it don't shake. That's why familiar pain felt safe. Familiar pain felt safe. Familiar pain felt safe. When your pain felt safe. Some wounds don't scare you when you know their shape. I used to run when the silence came, talk too fast just to dodge the blame. fill the room with restless sound. So no hard truth could pin me down. But lies get tired, they lose their feet. True walk slow on steady beat. Don't kick no dust, don't shout no creep. True don't rush, it don't need speed. Truth don't need speed to find its way. It waits real still till you're ready to pay. It don't chase, it don't plead. True stand tall, don't need no speed. I blame the world for my own delay, pointed fingers to push away. But every road I tried to bend curved right back where it began. Now I sit in a slower mind, let the hours untangle time. Hard words fall like autumn leaves, no more racing what I believe. Truth don't need speed, it just remains through crooked smiles and borrowed names. It don't break, it don't concede, a quiet power that don't need speed. You can cover tracks in sand, but wind still moves by its own hand. What's buried deep will one day rise. No stopwatch ticking in his eyes. Truth don't need speed, it walks alone, patient as an old gravestone. When it comes, it plants its seed, slow and sure, don't need no speed. Fast talk fade, but truth stays standing. I live peacefully behind in every town, on broken porches where the sun went down. Old names carved in a window frame, some I forgot, some still feel the same. I walked away with a lighter load, but the weight stayed back on that dirt road. Footprints talk when the night gets still, tell me truths I never will. I left pieces behind, I can't retreat, little torn parts of what I used to be. I kept moving on, but I confess I left pieces behind in my restlessness. A guitar cried in a rented room, smelled like smoke and old perfume. Every chord knew where I'd been, every string wore my old sins thin. Tried to stitch myself with borrowed time, thread kept snapping on that crooked line. Past don't knock, it just walks in slow, sits right down like it owns my soul. I left pieces behind in borrowed days, kept moving on. Still I find I left pieces behind. Yeah, I left pieces behind. If I ever turn back to where I began, I won't be whole, but I'll understand.
There's a hallway in my mind where the hinges grown with time. Some doors swing in the delta breeze like they're still expecting me. I never nailed them shut for good, left them standing like I should. Thought I'd circle back one day, but life just slowly walked away. Doors I didn't close, still open when the cold wind blows. Every draft of what we chose comes through doors I didn't close. There's your laughter in that frame, still hanging by its given name. A Sunday coat behind a wall, like you might come back after all. I kept a key I never used, kept hope thin and slightly bruised. Funny how unfinished things grow the heaviest of wings. Doors I didn't close, creaking midnight undertows. Not quite gone, not quite froze, just shadows through doors I didn't close. Some goodbyes need solid sound, a final click to seal them down. But silence leaves a narrow seam, wide enough for ghosts to lean. Doors I didn't close tonight stand half lit in memory light, not regret just how it goes. We live with doors we didn't close. Some endings whisper, instead of slam. I used to run with a reckless hand, thought I owned this shifting sand. Spoke my pride like it was gold, didn't know pride gets old. Left good love on a dusty road, chasing dreams that never slow. Every wrong felt small back then, till it circled back again. Wisdom came heavy, fell like rain,
didn't wash clean, just show the stain. It don't shout, it don't come free, it lays its weight right down on me. Yeah, wisdom came heavy. I learned the cost of a careless tongue. You can't unring what's already rung. Silence sometimes speaks more true than all the things I tried to prove. If the devil waits at a crossroads sign, he don't rush, he just gives you time. And time will teach what fire can't burn. Some lessons you live before you learn. Wisdom came heavy, slow and late. Sat beside me, wouldn't wait. Bend my back but clear my sight. Turn my wrongs into a quieter right. Yeah, wisdom came heavy. Now I play softer, but I play true. Less to hide, more to undo. I ain't proud, all I've seen, but I understand what it means. Woke this morning, record porch was cold and gray. Woke up this morning, Lord, the porch was cold and gray. Time sat down beside me and said, son, you can't run away. Rocking in this old chair, watching the years roll by. Rocking in this old chair, watching all the years roll by. Sun don't ask no question, just crosses the evening sky. I had me a woman, sweet as river cane. I had me a sweet woman, gentle as the river came. But time tapped her on the shoulder, Lord, she never came back again. Picked my old guitar up, strings rusted brown with age. Picked my old guitar up, strings all rusted brown. But my fingers still remember every sorrow, every sound. Time sit down with me, pulled up a crooked chair. Time sit down with me, pulled up a crooked chair. We didn't say nothing much, just breathe the evening air. My daddy worked the cotton, his daddy worked it too. My daddy worked the cotton fields, his daddy worked them too. Now the fields all gone to highway, Lord, what a good man to do. I seen the river rising, I seen the levee break. I seen that river rising, watch the levee bend and break. But the blue still holds me steady like an anchor in the lake. Time sit down with me, pulled up a crooked chair. Time sit down with me, pulled up a crooked chair. We didn't say nothing much, just breathe the evening. Some men fight with time and try to push him off the step. Me, I just pour him coffee, let him smoke his cigarette. 'Cause time ain't the enemy, boys. Time is just the proof that you lived and loved and suffered under God's own roof. Time sat down with me, and Lord, I'm glad he did.
Slow morning coffee, breathing steam, sunlight peeling off my dreams. Floorboards talk when I walk through. Every creak says something true. Clock ain't rushing, neither am I. Time just sitting, passing by. Newspaper folded, yesterday's news. Still got lessons I can use. Slow morning, tell the truth. Ain't nowhere left to run to. When the world ain't talking loud, you hear yourself clear and proud. Yeah, slow mornings tell the truth. I've chased nights that burn too fast, borrowed joy, paid it back with past. But don't lie it, don't pretend. Shakes my hand like an old friend. Mist on the field, birds keep time. Every breath feel close to mine. Life ain't fixed, but it feels right when you greet it soft at morning light. Slow morning, tell the truth. Strip your fears down to the root. When the silence fills the room, you learn what's real and what you lose. Yeah, slow mornings tell the truth. If I leave this world someday, let them say I learned to stay long enough to hear the truth. In slow mornings, breaking through.
Pain learned my walk down a crooked lane. Every step lemon with a different name. Shoes worn thin by the things I knew. Ground kept talking, said, boy, this is you. I didn't choose how the nights went long. Moon kept time while my heart stayed wrong. Memories hung like downpour clothes, dry and slow where the north wind blows. Pain learned my walk, taught me slow and mean, how to carry hurt without being seen. I don't rush joy, I don't chase luck. Pain learned my walk, yeah, pain learned my walk, yeah. Pain learned my walk, yeah, pain learned my walk. I passed old doors I once called home. Heard my voice in the floorboards moan. Every shadow knew my name. Ain't no shortcut out of shame. Try to stand straight, spine bent low. Life kept writing what I didn't know. Some lessons cut, some stay raw, some never heal, just teach you how. Pain learned my walk through dust and years, through swallowed words and unpaid tears. I don't brag loud, I don't talk much. Pain learned my walk, yeah, pain learned my walk. Pain learned my walk, yeah, pain learned my walk. If you see me coming, don't ask why. Just watch my feet as I pass you by. This old room still smells like rain, peeling paint and window pane. Floorboards creak where we once stood, talking loud like young folks would. Curtains thin, they barely sway, like they're holding words we couldn't say. Every crack along that seam still keeps the shape of what we'd been. These walls hurt everything, every vow and broken thing, every whisper in between. Yeah, these walls hurt everything. I slammed that door on prideful nights, raised my voice instead of light. You cried soft by the kitchen sink, while I let silence do the thinking. Clock on the wall don't tick no more, but it knows what we were fighting for. Time stood still in that small room, long before love met its doom. These walls hurt everything, every hurt my anger brings, every promise wearing thin. Yeah, these walls hurt everything.
Pastor don't judge, word don't lie. They watch love slowly dry. You can leave and start again, but echoes stay where they've been. These walls heard everything tonight. The truth we hid out of sight. Not just loss, not just blame. They heard the love before it changed. These walls heard everything, everything. These walls heard everything. Morning talk's too loud for me. Ask for answers I don't keep. But when the sun leans low and tired, my thoughts unwind, my pulse gets quiet. Daytime counts what I ain't done. Ticks his clock like a loaded gun. Evening pours a softer tone, lets me sit with what I know. Evenings feel kinder on my skin, like time forgives the shape I'm in. A little breeze, a slower mind. The world don't rush me after 9, yeah. Evenings feel kinda. Front porch light, a wooden chair. Old guitar humming on itself. I play notes that don't demand, just shake the dust from working hands. Ain't no future yelling loud, ain't no past that draws a crowd. Just this hour warm and true, letting me be what I grew into. Evenings feel kinder when I breathe, when the day loosens up on me. No promises, no need to prove, just a slow song and a forgiving moon, yeah. Evenings feel kinda. If I had to choose my time, I'd live where the daylight declines, when shadows stretch and hearts don't fight. That's when I feel most right. I used to speak like a hammer falls, sharp and loud against them walls. Every argument I had to win, didn't know the war was within. Young man's pride in a restless tone, Thought being hard meant being strong, but every fight I thought I scored left another bridge burned to the floor. Hard years taught soft words. Pain made quiet what once was heard. Time can bend what rage distorts. Hard years taught soft words. Lost some friends I can't replace. Saw forgiveness in my mama's face. Watched love walk out that door, 'cause I couldn't listen before. Life don't shout when it corrects, it just hands you your effects. Now I measure what I say, like each word's got dues to pay. Hard years taught soft words, lessons deeper than they first occurred. A gentle tone ain't weakness shown, it's strength that's fully grown. Calloused hands but a quieter mind. Stones can age and still refine. Strong ain't loud, it don't need swords. Hard years taught soft words. Hard years taught soft words. Mercy lives where anger stirred. A wiser man don't raise his voice, he just lets his silence make the choice. The blues made me rough, time made me kind.
The years didn't rush me, they just rolled on through. No, the years didn't run, river rolled on through. Like the brown river water, got no argument with you. Spring came without asking, fall left without a word. Spring came without asking, fall left without a word. Time don't need your permission, like the wind don't need the bird. I planted me some okra back in '61. Planted rows of okra, Lord, back in '61. Watch the seasons turn it over before the harvest could be done. Every year I learned something I couldn't learn in school. Every year I learned something no schoolhouse ever taught. Like how silence has a flavor and how patience has a pulse. Years didn't rush, years Years didn't rush me,
Didn't crowd or push.
they just laid themselves down easy, like leaves fall through the hush. Had a neighbor named Ezra, lived in 94. Old neighbor named Ezra, Lord, he lived in 94. Said the secret was to greet each day like he'd never seen one before. I laughed when he told me I was young and full of miles. I laughed when old Ezra told me I was young and full of miles. Now I stand where Ezra stood, and Lord, I got his smile.
Years didn't rush.
Years didn't push.
Years didn't rush me.
Didn't crowd or push. They just laid themselves down
easy,
like leaves fall through the hush. I used to count the winners, stack 'em up like cordwood high. Count the hard winners, stack 'em up like cordwood. Now I just feel the cold air, and I'm grateful for the sky. A young man fights the current, an old man learns to float. And the river gets no faster, it's just you that finds a note. My hands show every summer, every frost and every rain. My hands show every summer, every frost and pouring rain. But hands that hold a history ain't got no right to complain. I look back down the road now, long and crooked, full of dust. Look back down that long road, crooked, full of red dust. And I thank the Lord it took me all the years it took to trust.
years didn't rush.
No, they never rushed me none.
Years didn't rush me.
They just walked beside me quiet.
Years didn't rush.
From the morning to the dawn.
Years didn't rush.
No, they didn't.
Years didn't rush. Years didn't rush. Years didn't rush. Years didn't rush.
No, they didn't. These shoes worn honest, every crack and crease. Yeah, these shoes worn honest, every crack and crease. They walk through hell and harvest, and they never beg for peace. Live Soul got a story about a flooded cotton road. Live Soul knows a story of a flooded cotton road. right one remembers running from a dead I couldn't know. Bought 'em from a man in Clarksdale, 1943. Bought 'em off a man in Clarksdale, Lord 43. He said, son, these shoes will carry you. I said, mister, let 'em be. Walk to work before the sunrise, walk back after dark. Walk to work before the sunrise, walked home after dark. These shoes know every crossroad, every ditch and every mark. Shoes worn honest, worn down to the truth. Shoes worn honest, worn clean down to the truth. No man hides his living from the leather and the proof. Took 'em to my daughter's wedding, shine 'em best I could. Took 'em to that wedding, shine 'em best I could. Worn and old and lopsided, but Lord, they still look good. Wore 'em to the graveyard when we buried Brother Ray. Wore 'em to the graveyard when we laid down Brother Ray. Same shoes carry sorrow that I carried better days. Shoes worn honest, worn down to the truth. Shoes worn honest, worn clean down to the truth. No man hides his living from the leather and the proof. Rich man got his patent leather, shiny, stiff and new. Never tell you nothing about the man inside the shoe. But a worn-out pair of brogans got a whole life in the bin. Every crease a chapter, every hole a rose dead in. Now I sit and hold 'em, turn 'em over in my hand. Sit here and I hold 'em, turn 'em over in my hand. Like a book I wrote with walking across this long and dusty land. My grandson asked me, Grandpa, why you keep that beat up pair? My grandson asked me softly, why I keep that worn out pair? I said, boy, these shoes are honest, and there's more than most can wear. Shoes worn honest, every mile accounted for. Ain't about where you're going, son, it's about what you walked before. Shoes worn honest, shoes worn honest. I sit with my choices in the dead of night. No preacher here, no wrong or right, just a wooden chair and a low oil flame, and every whisper calling my name. I had chances like falling rain, let them slip through careless hands. Now the quiet speaks so loud, a man can't hide inside a crowd. I sit with my choices, one by one, can't outrun what I've done. Every promise I broke in noise. Now I sit with my choices. I wore my pride like Sunday shoes, shine so bright, but they carried the blues. Stepped on hearts I should have held, built my heaven, then watched it fail. Tried blaming time, tried blaming fate, but the truth don't bend and it don't wait. Every road I chose to roam is the road that led me home. I sit with my choices, feel their weight. No courtroom judge, no twist of fate, just a man hearing his own voice, learning slow from his own choices. No devil deal down crossroads line, just my shadow crossing mine. Hardest truth I ever faced was the damage my own hands made. I sit with my choices, I let them stay. Ain't no tears gonna wash away what I planted in reckless noise. Now I sit with my choices. The blues ain't sorrow you can trade, it's the echo of the bed you made. There's a clock on the wall, don't tick no more. Stopped at 12 like it did before. That July heat, the screen door slam, still hangs heavy where I stand. Cicadas cry like they used to cry, same low hum in the Delta sky. Years rolled on, but I still felt some nights never left, some nights never left. They settle deep inside your chest. You can pray, you can't forget, but some nights never left. Porch light flickers in my mind, the shadow stands there all the time. Suitcase small by her side, tears she never tried to hide. Train hormones from far away, still cuts through me to this day. I moved towns, I changed myself, but some night never left. Some nights never left, like whiskey breath and deep regret. You wake up dry but still feel wet. some night never left. Morning comes, the sun gets high, but it don't bleach the midnight sky. This certain dog you always kept, and some night never left. Some night never left tonight, under cold Mississippi light. I made peace with what I felt still. Some night never left. You don't outrun every midnight. Some of them learn your address. Clock been talking since I was young. Tick-tock lies from a silver tongue. They said, boy, just give it time. But time walked off with what was mine. Days piled up like unpaid dues. Every morning dressed in old blues. I changed towns, I changed my name, but pain kept calling just the same. Time didn't heal me, just stood by. Watch me bleed slow, watch me try. Years went by like a closing door. Time didn't heal me, hurt stayed more. Memories hum like a rusty train. Every mile just another pain. I learned to smile, learned to lie, learned how quiet a man can cry. If time's a doctor, it missed my case. Left me here in the same damn place. Scars don't fade, they learn my skin. Every ending starts again. Turn warm regrets into stories cold. I waited long, I waited true. Time didn't heal me, it healed you. Yeah. Now clocks don't scare me, I let them run. I carry my hurt till kingdom come. Oh, coffee steam curled in the morning air. Old floor sings beneath my shoes.
no rush talk, no need for prayer. Just a day easing into view. Radio hums what he used to say. Song learned back when time was kind. Words grow tired along the way, but quiet still knows my mind. Warm silence is enough for me. Don't need answers, don't need proof. If you're sitting close and breathing free, that's more than I ever knew. Let the world keep shouting rough, I've heard enough. Warm silence is enough. Hands got slower stories too. Lives come easy, tears don't stay. All the things we didn't do ain't chasing us today. We done said it all before. Every word wore thin and old. Peace came knocking at the door, and we finally let it hold. Warm silence is enough for me. A shared glance, a knowing smile. Life don't have to explain itself every single mile. If love's quiet but it's tough, that's real enough. Warm silence is enough. When evening lays its gentle hand and the crickets take their cue, I ain't lonely, I understand. This quiet's talking true. That old dirt road still bears the same. Past the willow by Miller's Lane. Front porch leaning like before. Same loose hinge on that back screen door. River hums his low refrain. Cotton fields still wait for rain. Every corner holds its frame, but I don't feed it like I came. Nothing changed but me. Same old sky, same old tree. Same cracked steps by the creek. Nothing changed but me. Your name's still carved in cedar wood. Faded now, but understood. Corner store still closes at 9. Still sells that cheap red wine. Neighbors talking lower tone, like time ain't ever really gone. But standing here I clearly see the past ain't where I used to be. Nothing changed but me. Town still moves slow,
once felt like open flame. Now it's just a quiet name. Places stay where they belong. It's the heart that moves along. Nothing changed but me tonight. Same Delta moon, same silver light, same soft wind through memory. Nothing changed but me. Sometimes healing ain't loud. It's just walking back different.
Had more road than money in my hand. Shoes talk back with every mile. Plans fell through like shifting sand, but we kept walking, slow and wild. Storms came early, stayed too long. Nights felt heavier than true. But morning hummed a softer song. Said keep going, that's what you do. We were tired, we were bent, lost a lot we never meant. Still breathing, still standing tall. Yeah, we made it anyway. Didn't win big, didn't get our say, but the sun still rose, and here we stay. We made it anyway. Hands got rough from holding on. Hearts learn how to take a bruise. Some folk left, some love was gone, we kept what we could use. Ain't no ribbon, ain't no crown, just quiet pride when the lights go down. If this life was a losing game, we still showed up, we still played. We were tired, we were bent, paid in time we never spent. It's still breathing, still standing tall. Yeah, we made it anyway. No parade, no words to say, just scars that prove we stay. We made it anyway. If tomorrow asks me how, I'll smile low and simply say, it weren't easy, it weren't clean, but we made it anyway. Found my mate one evening by the water. Yeah, found my mate
down by the slow water, like it searched through all the delta, and it chose this old man's quota. I wasn't looking for it, had my hands full of years. No, I wasn't out there looking, had both hands full of years. Been so long since peace came easy, I'd forgotten how it feels. Used to be a restless man, foot always on the move. Lord, I was a restless man, foot always on the move. Couldn't sit a Sunday morning without losing all my groove. Chased the noise like it was shelter, chased the crowd like kin. Chased the noise thinking it was shelter, crowd like it was kin. Never knew the quiet calling till the quiet called me in. Call found my name, spoke it soft and low. Call found my name, said it soft and low. Like the river knows the delta, calm just seemed to know where I'd be, what I'd need. Calm found my name and said, come home. Sat down by the cypress where the Spanish moss hangs be. Sat down by that cypress where the Spanish moss hangs be. Wasn't praying, wasn't thinking, just surrendered to the sleep. Not a sleep of tiredness, more a sleep of trust. Not the sleep of being tired, more the sleep of trust. Like the ground said, I got you, and I finally let it must. Confound my name, spoke it soft and low. Confound my name, said it soft and low. Like the river knows the delta, calm just seemed to know where I'd be, what I'd need. Confound my name and said, come home. Now the morning don't alarm me like it used to shake my bones. No, the morning don't alarm me like it used to shake these bones. Just the light come through the curtain, and the coffee and the groans. Birds do all the talking, I just listen with my cup. Birds do all the talking now, I just listen with my cup. Calm still sitting right beside me. Every time I wake on up, come out my name. Didn't holler, didn't shout, just waited till I emptied out, and slowly filled me up. Come found my name, and I answered, yes, I'm here. Confound my name. Confound my name. Confound
my shadow in the ground. Cicadas sing like trouble hanging round. Barefoot dreams on a gravel road. Learn how fast good things fold. Sun stayed high, mercy stayed gone. Promises melted by the break of dawn. We laugh loud, but we pay the price. He don't care if your heart ain't nice. That summer never apologized. Left me lessons in the alibi. Took my youth, left the door unclosed. That summer never apologized. River knew what we tried to hide. Moon watched truth from the other side. Sweet talk cracked like drying mud. Every kiss tasted like blood. Pain wore shorts and a crooked grin. Said, boy, this is where the scars begin. If love was shade, it moved too fast. I stood in the heat of the long, long past. That summer never apologized. Just wave goodbye with burning sky. I asked for peace, it shook its head. That summer never apologized. That summer never apologized. Just wave goodbye with burning sky. I asked for peace, it shook its head. That summer never apologized. If seasons talk, I know its name. Still hear that he call me to blame. I'm still here when the morning finds a window. Yeah, I'm still here when the morning finds a glass. I'll live 3 hard winters and a sorrow that they said was built to last. I'm still here when the mockingbird starts singing. Still here when that mockingbird calls out. Funny how the living keeps on living when you strip away the doubt. Lost my daddy on a Tuesday, mama followed in the fall. Lost my daddy on a Tuesday, mama followed in the fall. Thought the grief would be the end of me, but grief ain't got it all. I'm still here where the dirt road meets the highway. Still here where the dirt road finds a stone. Every man who ever doubted me is long since turned to bone. I'm still here, still drawing breath and moaning. I'm still here, still drawing breath and light. Everything that tried to take me under only sharpened up my sight. I'm still here, Lord, I'm still here, still here. Flood of
took nearly everything we had. Flood of 68 took nearly everything we had. But it left me and my guitar and the memory of my dad. I'm still here through every failed and dad. Still here through every failed endeavor. Still here through the shame and through the lack. Some men get knocked forward by their troubles. Me, I learned to not look back. I'm still here, still drawing breath in morning. I'm still here, still drawing breath in light. Everything that tried to take me under only sharpened up my sight. I'm still here, Lord, I'm still here, still here. There were nights I bargained with the darkness, nights I asked the Lord to make it plain. Why a man gets handed so much heaviness, why a good life comes with so much rain. But the answer never came in words, it came in one more dawn. And I took that as my answer, picked my burden up and on. I'm still here with all my scars still showing. Still here, every scar right on my skin. Wear them like a map of where I've traveled. Wear them like the shape I've always been. Now my grandkids run across the front yard. Now I watch my grandkids cross the yard. Lord, the sweetness of this moment makes the bitter taste less hard. I'm still here after everything, I'm still here. Every storm that had my name on it passed on through. I'm still here, not just breathing, not just waiting. Still here and still becoming. Still here and grateful too. I'm still here, I'm still here, Lord, still here, Lord, still here. I bled back then on a dirt road vow. The hand's too young, but the scars know how. The moonlight washed me, learned the cost. Every promise paid, every prayer lost. I learned my name from a breaking door, heard it crack like a winter flow. What I gave never came back home. I kept breathing, but I bled alone. I bled back then where the truth stood still in the hush of nights on a hard-earned hill. Tried to hide it under borrowed skin, but the blood remembers. I bled back then. Photographs curl in a shoebox dark. Every smile just a brittle mark. I hum old tunes to keep time straight, while the past leans heavy on the gate. Time don't heal, it just counts the days. Teaches pain a quieter way. You can wash your hands in a river bend, but the water knows where you bled back then. I bled back then when the lights went low. Paid my dues in a slow, slow roll. Stitched my heart with a borrowed pen, still the ink runs red. I bled back then. If you hear that train and a midnight band, that's my story right in the wind. I walk on now, but I won't pretend. I bled back then. I bled back then. There was a whisper underneath my pride, soft as dust I tried to hide. Every warning and every sign, I drown them out with I'll be fine. Mama's prayers and a lover's tears felt like rain for wasted years. But I was louder than my own condition, too afraid to stop and listen. Now I finally listen to the quiet inside, to the truth I used to outrun and hide. Ain't no thunder, ain't no prison, just a still small voice. I finally listen. Blame the road for where I strayed, blame bad luck for debts unpaid. But the mirror don't lie at dawn, shows a man the night leaned on. Every scar got something to say, every loss lit up the way. Hardest thing I've ever known was hearing fault inside my own. Yeah, I finally listen when the night gets thin, to the weight of where I've been. No more fighting my own decision. I bow my head and finally listen. No crossroads deal, no magic sign, just a tired heart changing mind. Peace don't shout, it don't glisten, it waits till a man will listen. I finally listen, slow and low, the seeds I planted long ago. Some truths cut clean precision, but they heal when you finally listen. The blues was talking all along. I just learned how to hear it.
left the dawn with a cotton dress. Didn't take much, didn't leave less. Screen door cried on a rusty spring. Morning didn't feel like anything. Train rolled south with a lonesome howl. Dust rose up like a funeral shroud. I waved once but I never moved. Something's gone, something's proved. Hurt stayed loyal by my side. Didn't run, didn't hide. When love turned cold and soul turned dry, hurt stayed loyal, I can't deny. Friends got married, changed their names, built white fences, played safe games. I kept walking river roads, talking low to heavy loads. Whiskey light, but not for long. Nighttime knew my broken song. Every bed I laid upon felt like something already gone. Hurt stayed low through the years, sat right down beside my fear. Didn't cheat and didn't lie. Hurt stayed loyal, so did I. You can lose a ring, lose a friend, lose a lover in the wind, but pain don't pack, don't say goodbye. It sleeps with you and calls your mind. Stayed loyal, hard and true, when nobody else would do. Under Delta's moonlit sky, Hurt stayed loyal till I die. Till I die. Love may wander, pain remember. The way home. Yeah, I know what I did. Don't need nobody's reminder. Carried it like field stone. Every mile got no lighter. I smiled at the wrong time, stayed quiet when I shouldn't. Yeah, I smiled at the wrong time, stayed quiet when I shouldn't. Said the things that cut deep, left undone the things I could've. There was a woman trusted me with everything she owned. Lord, there was a woman trusted me with everything she owned. I took that trust and spit it, left her standing cold and alone. Told myself I had
reasons, reasons tall as river cane. Told myself I had good reasons, reasons tall as a river cane. But reasons don't fix nothing that your hands already stay. I know what I did, ain't no use pretending otherwise. I know what I did, see it every time I close my eyes. Don't need no judge, no jury, don't need chapter, don't need verse. I know what I did, and knowing is the curse. I let a good man take the blame for something that was mine. Let a good and decent man carry blame that should have been mine. Watched him walk out broken while I stood there doing fine. That memory don't fade now like the others sometimes do. No, that memory stays sharp, Lord, like the others sometimes do. Comes back every quiet evening, sharp and cold and true. I know what I did, ain't no use pretending otherwise. I know what I did, see it every time I close my eyes. Don't need no judge, no jury, don't need chapter, don't need verse. I know what I did, and knowing is the curse. I prayed about it, Lord, I prayed. Got down on these old knees and prayed. But prayer don't reach good people that your choice is hurt and frayed. Forgiveness may be given from a higher hand than mine, but the ones I wronged are living and they carry what was mine. So I don't ask for easy, don't ask for the slate wiped clean, just the strength to keep on walking with the knowledge of what I've been. Now I treat each soul I meet with more care than I once did. Now I treat each soul more careful than the younger man once did. A gentle living later don't erase what living hid. I know what I did, boys, I know it to the bone. Yeah, I know what I did, boys, know it deep down to the bone. A man can change his mornings, but he can't change what he's done. I know what I did, every last detail, every face I left behind, every word that draws the nail. I know what I did, don't need reminding, no, just need enough tomorrows to let something better show. I know what I did, I know, Lord, I know, I know, I know what I did. Blame the weather for a long time. Blame the county and the year. Yeah, I blame the weather for a long time. Blame the county and the year. Blame the boss man and the bottle. Blamed everything but here. Blame my daddy for his leaving. Blame my mama for her grief. Lord, I blame my daddy for his leaving. Blame my mama for her grief. Blame was always something borrowed, never brought me no relief. Blame the road for where it took me. Blame the town for being small. Yeah, I blame the road for where it took me. Blame that town for being small. Blame the ones who never helped me. Blame the ones who helped it all. Had a gift for finding reasons somewhere outside of my skin. Lord, I had a gift for finding reasons somewhere far outside my skin. Never once ran out of somewhere to put the fault I lived in. But there's no one to blame left. Every name has been used up. No one to blame left. I have emptied out that cup. Stood here in the clearing after all the smoke had died. No one to blame left. Nowhere left to hide. Blame the times for being harder than a man deserved to bear. Yeah, I blame the times for being harder than a man deserved to bear. Blame the Lord on Tuesday morning and apologized in evening prayer. Blame my temper on my bloodline, said it came down through the years. Blame my temper on my bloodline, said it came down through the years. Like a man can't break a pattern that his grandfather first steered. But there's no one to blame left. Every name has been used up. No one to blame left. I've emptied out that cup. Stood here in the clearing after all the smoke had died. No one to blame left. Nowhere left to hide. There's a moment that comes on you when the list runs finally out. Yeah, a moment that comes on you when the last name's crossed on out. When you blame the final something and you're standing in the drought. And the silence that comes after is the loudest thing you'll know. Lord, the silence that comes after is the loudest thing you'll know. Just you and what you've chosen and the seeds of what you've sown. No more weather left to blame, boys. No more road, no more year. No more weather left to point at. No more road, no more year. Just a man inside a mirror and the truth of what is here. So I picked it up and held it. Every piece that had my name. Yeah, I picked it up and held it. Every piece that carried my name. Not to punish, not to suffer, just to finally own my claim. There's a strange relief in holding what was yours from the beginning. Yeah, there's a strange relief in holding what was yours from the beginning. Like you stopped a race you started, never knowing you were winning. Now I don't hand out the burden of the life I chose to make. No, I don't hand out the burden of the life I chose to make. Don't put my weight on other shoulders for my own self-made mistake. It ain't noble, it ain't pretty,
Ain't a lesson learned with grace. No, it ain't noble, it ain't pretty. Wasn't learned with any grace. Just a man who ran out of names and finally saw his face. No one to blame left. Lord, I looked and looked, turned over every stone I laid, checked every name I took. No one to blame left. Just me and what I did, just me and what I didn't do, and all the years I hid. No one to blame left. And strange enough, that's where I found the first true ground I ever stood upon. No.
I was young with a fire in my trembling hands. Thought the world would bend to my command. Chased every shadow down a broken road. Didn't know the weight a man must hold. Mama said, son, truth cuts deep. But I was running wild in my own heart deep. Now the mirror shows what pride has done. Every scar spelling what I'd become. Lessons cost blood, they don't come cheap. Some you sow and some you reap. Every wrong turn carved in mud. Mercy don't wash what's drawn in blood. Woman like I owned her name. Turns out love ain't a claim to stay. Watched the tears fall on wooden floors. Heard my silence slam the door. I blame the night, I cursed the rain. But the fault was mine in every pain. Now I sit with this old guitar, counting sins like counting scars. Oh, lessons called blood, they don't come cheap. You dig them shallow, they cut you deep. Every hard truth I misunderstood left its mark in flesh and blood. Is the one staring back within. Lazarus ties blood, now I know some debts follow where you go. Can't outrun what you've done. The grown man faces what he's become. The blues ain't pain for sure. It's the price of learning slow. Doctor said, son, you're walking fine. Cast came off in '59. Leg bone healed, scar turned white, but it don't tell the truth at night. I cross that field, I stand up straight, shake every hand, carry my weight. But when the dog lays down his tight, Lord, I still limp inside. I still limp inside. Though these boots step full and wide, ain't no crutch, ain't no guide, but I still limp inside. She said, baby, you look so strong. Didn't see what dragged along. Every promise that I made had a tremble I couldn't trade. Friends say, man, you're doing well. They don't hear that hollow bell. Rings low where tears once dried. That's why I limp inside. I still limp inside. Through the years I let it ride. Smile broad, shoulders wide, but I still limp inside. Some wounds don't show in skin. They settle deep and settle in. You learn to move, you learn to hide, but they ache when you get quiet. I still limp inside tonight, under pale delta moonlight. Ain't no shame I try to fight. I just limp inside. Ain't every cripple visible? Some just walk slower in the soul. I still flinch at joy when it calls my name, like it's just another trick in a losing game. Smile come close, I step aside, learn too young how hope can lie. Happiness knock, but I don't move fast. Every good thing remind me of the past. We don't stay, it never did. So I keep my heart like a locked up lid. I still flinch at joy. Yeah, I lean away, like sunshine burning scars from yesterday. I don't trust life when it comes too soon. I still flinch at joy, like a wounded moon. Laughter sound like a broken song. Plays too bright, don't last too long. I seen promises dressed up nice disappear quick like a loaded dice. Pain sat down, taught me the rules. Said don't believe what feels too cool. Hold your breath when things feel right. Good times leave in the middle of the night. I still flinch at joy when it touches near. Feel like love wrapped up in fear.
I ain't bitter, just learn the cause. I still flinch at joy from what I lost. If joy stays, maybe I'll learn slow. But tonight I stand where the shadows go.
Took me a lifetime to say these 4 words plain. Yeah, it took me a lifetime just to say these 4 words plain. This is on me, all of it, the sunshine and the rain. I built the walls that kept them out, then wondered why they left. Lord, I built the walls that kept them out, then wondered why they left. Complain about the loneliness, I architected myself. I made a choice to go that road. Nobody pushed my feet. Yeah, I made the choice to walk that road. Nobody pushed my feet. I lay down with my consequences. Now I'm living in that heat. Called it fate for 40 years. Called it God's design. Lord, I called it fate for 40 years. Called it God's own design. But fate don't write the words you say. Those words were only mine. This is on me, every last and bitter piece. This is on me, ain't nobody else's lease. I signed a deed to everything that came to pass and stay. This is on me, every debt I made. There was a woman I have loved when she deserved a hope. Lord, there was a woman I have loved when she deserved a hope. I gave her just enough to keep her, never gave enough to hold. She asked me once, am I enough? I said, what do you mean? She asked me once, am I enough? Lord, what exactly do you mean? I heard the question, turned away. She read that space between. This is on me, every last and bitter piece. This is on me, ain't nobody else at least. I signed a deed to everything that came to pass and stayed. This is on me, every debt I made. I used to need a villain. Every story had its snake. Yeah, I used to need a villain. Every story had its name. Someone standing in my sunlight, someone causing my mistake. But I ran out of good villains somewhere around my 55. Lord, I ran out of convincing villain somewhere around my 55. Looked around and all I saw was me still barely getting by.
hardest words a man can say ain't Lord have mercy on my soul. No, the hardest words a man can say ain't Lord have mercy on my soul. The hardest words are simple ones. This is on me. I was whole. I was whole enough to know better, whole enough to choose the right. Yeah, I was whole enough to know better, whole enough to choose the right. Chose the wrong with open eyes and walked into that night. Now I don't say this to be broken, don't say it out of shame. No, I don't say this to be broken, don't say it out of shame. I say it 'cause the truth of it is mine to finally claim. A man who owns his damage has got somewhere he can start. Yeah, a man who owns his damage has got somewhere he can start. Can't rebuild a thing you're blaming on the weather or the dark. So I'm taking back the narrative, each chapter, every scene. Yeah, I'm taking back the narrative, each chapter, every scene. All the ways I fell below the man I could have been. Not to punish, not to wallow, not to beat this aging chest. No, not to punish, not to wallow, not to beat upon this chest. Just to finally stand accountable and lay the blaming down to rest. This is on me. Said it once and I'll say it again. This is on me. Every loss and every sin, not a curse and not a sentence, just the truth of where I've been. This is on me. And that means I can begin. This is on me. On me. On me. And I'm ready now.
Ready now, ready now.
The gray morning now, and the gray girl of light, and dirty for that mirror in the gray girl of light. I wanted to dispute it, but a mirror's always right. Got a line where there was smoothness, got a bell where I was scrutiny. Got lines carved where was smoothness, got a bell where I stood straight. Mirror didn't say a word, just showed me all my way. I have argued with the preacher, argued with my kin. Lord, I have argued with the
preacher. Argued hard with all my kin. Argued with a bottle. Argued where I'd been. But the mirror never flinches, never softens what it shows. No, the mirror never flinches, never softens what it shows. Just holds up what you handed it and lets the whole thing go. Mirrors don't argue, mirrors don't lie. Mirrors don't soften what they catch in your eye. You can fight your neighbor, fight the preacher in the pew. Mirrors don't argue, they just show you. Saw my daddy in my jawline round about age 52. Saw my daddy clear in my jawline round about age 52. Thought I'd escaped his story, but his story came on through. And carried his same anger, wore his silence like a coat. Lord, I carried his same anger, wore his silence like a coat. Didn't see it till the mirror showed me daddy in my throat. Mirrors don't argue, mirrors don't lie. Mirrors don't soften what they catch in your eye. You can't fight your neighbor, fight the preacher in the pew. But mirrors don't argue, they just show you. A man can dress his story up in language fine and tall. Dress his crooked story up in language fine and tall. But the mirror in the morning strips the dressing off it all. Every scar has got a story, every shadow has a name. Every scar carries its story, every shadow has a name. And the mirror holds them equal, the glory and the shame. I have walked away from mirrors, spent whole years without a glass. Lord, I have walked away from mirrors, spent good years without a glass. But the mirror inside never lets the honest image pass. Now I stand here looking longer than I ever used to dare. Stand here every morning looking longer than I used to dare. Making peace with every feature, making peace with what is there. There's a kindness in the mirror if you learn to look it square. Yeah, there's a kindness in the mirror if you look it true and square. It don't judge what it is showing, it just shows you that you're there. Still alive and still accountable, still marked by what you've done. Still alive and accountable, still marked by all you've done. Mirror says you're still here standing underneath the same old sun. Mirrors don't argue, no they never do. They just wait each morning patient till you're ready for the truth. Mirrors don't argue, and I've stopped arguing too. Took me all these years of fighting just to stand here and come through. Mirrors
Lovers don't argue, and neither do I now. Neither do I, not anymore. Used to chase that midnight train, fought fast roads, could outrun pain. Spoke too proud, loved too blind, left good heart somewhere behind. Did my beg and borrow lies, watch truth fade from a tired eye. Devil didn't have to knock, I let him in without a thought. I'm a man who knows better now. Learn the hard way, don't ask me how. Every scar got a story to tell. Every heaven walked through a little hell. I ain't clean, but I ain't the same. I'm a man who knows better now. Empty roads and a broken prayer. Wind don't judge, it just moves the air. I hear my past in a minor key, still playing low inside of me. Yeah. If wisdom comes with losing sleep, I paid my dues, I paid them deep. Regrets the teacher, stern and slow. Cut you once so you finally know. I'm a man who knows better now. No butterfly, don't chase the crowd. Some jewels hurt, but they set you straight. Too late for pride, but not too late. I stand here warm, but I stand somehow. One man who knows better now. Sunrise don't erase the night, but it shows the road in softer light. I pick these strings, let mercy speak. Strong mean loud, sometimes it's weak. I walk slower now than I did before. Yeah, I walk a whole lot slower than I did before. Every step got a story, every mile got a scar. Used to chase the morning before the rooster called. Used to chase the morning long before that rooster called. Now I let the morning find me, leaning on his wall. Shoes got holes in them, road got holes in me. Yeah, my shoe got holes in them, and the road got holes in me. But a worn-out man still walking is a man that still got free. I pass the old church schoolhouse, windows all gone dark. Pass by that old schoolhouse, every window cold and dark. Funny how a building falls, but still it leaves its mark. I walk slower now, but I see a whole lot more. Walk so much slower now, Lord, I see a whole lot more. When you stop your rushing, son, you'll find what life is for. Had a brother named Samuel, went north when we was young. Had a good brother Samuel, went north, Lord, when we was young. I went down the dirt road, we hummed the same old song. Wrote me a letter once, said the city treat him fine. He wrote me just one letter, said the city treating him fine. I never got another, just the rain and the turpentine. I walk slower now, but I see a whole lot more. Walk so much slower now, Lord, I see a whole lot more. When you stop your rushing, son, you'll find what life is for. Old mule knows the field without you pulling on the line. Old woman knows your sorrow without asking every time. And me, I know this river, know each bend and stone and name. I just don't need to run no more to know I'm glad I came. Evening come around now, I sit down by the creek. Evening coming easy, sit down by that creek. Listen to the water, tell me everything I see. Cricket doing his preaching, bullfrog singing bass. Cricket doing his preaching, bullfrog holding down the bass. Lord made a fine old world here, even for a worn-out face. I walk slower now, ain't shame in that, no. Just means I lived enough to know where not to go. I walk slower now, I walk slower now. Sun came through that broken blind, Saint gold across the pine, laid his hands on that wooden floor like it always done before. Dust still danced in quiet air, like he knew we once were there. Nothing in that room would say the years had slowly slipped away. Light fell the same way across yesterday, on empty chairs and picture frames. But nothing here remains the same. Your coffee cup still by the sink, cracked along its fragile brink. Morning glow on faded walls echoed where your laughter falls. I stood still in that gentle ray, felt time bend but never stay. Funny how the sun don't care who's still gone and who ain't there. Light fell the same way on love we couldn't make stay, on promises we let decay, while light fell the same way. Daylight on this daylight plain shows the loss without the blame. Night can hide what hearts betray, but morning shows it anyway. Light feel the same way tonight, soft and warm but not quite right. It touched the space where you once lay, but only I remain today. Sunlight don't remember names, it just keeps shining. Got a line across my left hand bone from a night I walked alone. Moon was thin, my temple wide, left good love on the other side. Riverbank where we once stood, now just mud and splintered wood. Every mark I tried to hide stayed longer than my pride. Scars learned my name, call it soft in the falling rain. Every cut and every blame, yeah, them scars learned my name. Daddy's bell and preacher's tone both said, boy, you're on your own. I ran hard down Highway 10, only met myself again. There's a burn from a cheap motel where goodbye finally fell. She was thin, the truth was plain. That's the night the scar got my name. Scars learn my name, whisper low, but they speak the same. Ain't no hiding, ain't no shame when them scars learn your name. You can wash in Delta rain, you can drink to kill the pain, but skin remembers every flame, and it calls you just the same. scars learn my name tonight under cold Mississippi light. They don't curse and they don't blame, they just stay and call my name. Some men carry stories, some men wear 'em.
There's a house down by Cypress Lane, paint's all cracked from sun and rain. Front door leaning, window screen torn, same old place where I was born. I stepped inside slow and careful, dust rose up like it was prayerful. Every board beneath my feet knew the boy I used to be. These rooms remember me too well, every whisper, every yell. Walls still hold what I couldn't see. Yeah, these rooms remember me. Kitchen table with a missing leg, Mama's Bible with the corners bent, Daddy's chair by the back screen door. Ain't nobody sitting there no more. I hear laughter in the hallway bin, ghost of a lover I call my friend. Love we bury quietly, still breathing in these rooms with me. These rooms remember me too clear, every shame and every tear. Ain't no lock, ain't no key, and these rooms remember me. Time don't clean what hearts conceal, wood and plaster know what's real. You can leave, you can roam free, but memory keeps the tendency. These rooms remember me tonight, in the dust and fading light. Not who I am, but who I'd be if I stayed where they remember me. Some houses fall apart, but they never forget.
I got stories folded so tucked away from sight. Got stories folded so now tucked away from sight, like old letters in a Bible by the candle every night. Some too warm for telling, some too sweet to share, Some gone too warm for telling, some too tender still to share. Just the kind you hold in silence, like a photograph you wear. There was Ida from the Delta, laughed like a running creek. There was sweet Ida from the Delta, laughed just like a creek. She could make a Monday morning feel like end of week. We sat under the China berry, talked till stars came out. Sat under that old China berry, talked till stars came out. Funny how the heart remembers what the mind forgot about. Stories folded soft, laid between the years. Stories folded soft, laid between the years. Some will make you laugh out easy, some will bring the quiet tears. But everyone worth keeping, everyone worth keeping dear. Papa told me one about his father crossing over mud. Papa told me one about his daddy crossing through the mud, walking north with nothing but his name and his blood. Said the road was long and lonesome, cold without a coat. Said that road was long and lonesome, cold without a coat. But he sang to keep his feet warm, every word a hopeful note. Stories folded soft, lay between the years. Stories folded soft, lay between the years. Some will make you laugh out easy, some will bring the quiet tear. But everyone worth keeping, everyone worth keeping dear. A story ain't just a memory, it's the mirror of a place. Ain't just something that happened, it's the mirror of a place. Every name inside a story keeps a soul inside a space. So I fold them careful, smooth the creases down. Fold them careful, smooth every crease back down, like you'd fold a child's old blanket in a quiet part of town. Now I pass them to my grandchildren, sitting by my knee. Pass them to my grandchildren, sitting right here by my knee. Not so they'll remember me, but so they'll know they're free. Free to carry something tender through the hard and hollow days. Free to carry something tender through the hard and hollow days. Stories folded soft inside them, lighting up their ways. Stories folded soft, handle them with care. Some are all that's left of people who were really something rare. Stories folded soft, folded soft, folded soft. Ain't got paint on every wall. Floorboard sings when the night gets cold. Roof leaks true when the hard rain falls, but it kept me dry when I had nowhere to go. Kitchen smells like yesterday. Coffee burned, but it still feels right. Clock don't hurry, it just waits. Ticks like it knows I'll be here tonight. Home ain't fancy, don't shine bright.
Home ain't fancy, don't shine bright,
but it knows my name every single night.
home ain't fancy, don't shine bright.
Ain't much gold, ain't much show, just a place that won't let me go. Yeah, home ain't fancy, but it's honest and it's mine. She remembers my old way. Windows see me come and go. Walls hurt secrets I never say. They hold them tight, they don't let nobody know. I seen houses tall as pride, doors locked tight with borrowed smiles. Give me this porch, give me this sound, where my shadow fits the ground. Home ain't fancy, don't need new shoes.
Home ain't fancy, don't shine bright.
It wears its age like a well-worn truth.
Home ain't fancy, don't shine white.
No silver spoon, no grand design, just peace that took its time. Yeah, home ain't fancy, but it's honest and it's mine. If I ever drift too far, chasing lights that don't feel right, I'll follow the sound of this old guitar, back to where my soul sleeps at night. I lived through the flooding, when the levee gave way. Yeah, I lived through the flooding, when that levee gave way. Lost everything by morning, but I'm standing here today. I lived through the hunger, bread thin on the shelf. Lived through that cold hunger, bread gone thin on the shelf. When a man got nothing left to give, he finds it in himself. I lived through a woman, leaving for the winter set in. Lived through a good woman, leaving for the winter came in. Thought that grief would finish me, but grief ain't discipline. I lived through the 4 months, his boot on my neck. Yeah, I lived through that 4 months, his boot heavy on my neck. Kept my eyes on the tree line, kept my spirit in check. I lived through it, every last drop. I lived through it all, never asked it to stop. Well, don't wash you under,
teaches you to read the current. I lived through it, and then I'm here on top. I lived through the fever, sweated 3 nights straight. Lord, I lived through that fever, sweated 3 long nights straight. Mama prayed beside me till the breaking of the weight. I lived through the courthouse when they took the family land. Lived through that cold courthouse when they stripped the family land. Walked out with nothing but my name and the grip of my own hand. I lived through it, every last drop. I lived through it all, never asked it to stop. What don't wash you under teaches you to read the current. I lived through it, and I'm there on top. Some nights of darkness felt like a permanent thing. Felt like that darkness was a permanent thing. Like the sun had quit his business and forgot about the spring. The morning's got a habit of returning to the poor. Yeah, morning got a stubborn habit coming back to the poor. Every time I thought it left me, came a knocking at my door. I lived through the goodbyes, Lord, I've counted 23. Lived through all the goodbyes, I have counted 23. Each one left a hollow, each one also set me free. Now I sit with all my living, wear it easy on my chest. Sit here with all my living, wear it easy on my chest. I lived through it, every last drop. I lived through it all, never asked it to stop. What don't wash you under teaches you to read the current. I lived through it, and I'm here on top. There's a sound at my back door late, like knuckles leaning on old heartache. Wind ain't strong, moon hangs low, but I know that rhythm's slow. Floorboards whisper where I stand, like they recognize that hand. Ain't no stranger on my block, it's just the past that knocks. The past still knocks on hollow doors and fragile thoughts. You can lock and change the locks, but the past still knocks. She wore, didn't mean to stir that dust, but memory rose like rust. Heard my father's gravel tone saying, son, you're on your own. past still knocks through midnight talks and ticking clocks. It don't beg and it don't mock, but the past still knocks. You can build a brand new frame, hang new pictures, change your name, but what remembers every shock and the past still knocks. The past still knocks tonight under pale Mississippi light. I don't run, I don't balk, I just listen when it knocks, when it knocks. Ain't every ghost loud. Some just wait polite at your door.
Well, I learned that love needs tending, like a fire in the coal. Yeah, I learned that love needs tending, like a fire in the coal. But I learned it when the embers had already turned to coal. She was right there every evening, patient as the turning year. Lord, she was right there every evening, patient as a slow turning year. And I treated her like something that would always reappear. I learned a gentle word costs nothing, not a penny, not a breath. Yeah, a gentle word costs nothing, not a penny, not a breath. But I learned it at her bedside 3 days before her death. Had 1,000 gentle mornings, I could have laid them at her feet. Lord, I had 1,000 gentle mornings, could have laid them at her feet. Saved them up for someday, someday never could complete. I learned it too late. Lord, I learned it too late. The lesson came in full when it was too late at the gate. I had all the time to learn it, had the teacher in the room. I learned it too late. Learned it standing at a tomb. I learned the sons grow quickly and they need you while they're small. Lord, I learned that boys grow quickly and they need you while they're small. But I learned it when my youngest had his back against the wall. He needed me at 15, I was somewhere down the road. Yeah, he needed me at 15, I was somewhere down the road. Came back when he was 30, carrying his own heavy load. I learned it too late. Lord, I learned it too late. The lesson came in full when it was too late at the gate. I had all the time to learn it, had the teacher in the room. I learned it too late. Learned it standing at a tomb. There's a particular kind of sorrow that don't cry and don't complain. Just a low and level sorrow that don't cry and don't complain. That just sits inside your rib cage like a stone left in the rain. It don't ask for your attention, don't announce itself out loud. No, it don't ask for attention, don't announce itself out loud. Just reminds you what you missed underneath every laughing crowd. The hardest kind of learning is the kind that comes too late. Yeah, the hardest kind of knowing is the kind that comes too late. When the door has swung to closing and you're standing at the gate. I learned that time is borrowed, not a thing you ever own. Yeah, I learned that time is borrowed, not a single day your own. But I treated it like property and reaped what I had sown. I learned forgiveness heals a giver more than anyone is for. Yeah, forgiveness heals a giver more than anyone is for. But I learned it after hatred had already scarred the floor. Now I tell it to the young ones every chance that I am given. Yeah, I tell it to the young ones every single chance I'm given. Not because it helps my conscience, but because they still got living. Go and tend the ones who love you, don't you save your words for graves. Lord, go tend the ones who love you, don't you save your words for graves. Learn it now while there's a morning, don't you wait like I have waited. I learned it too late, God, I learned it too late. Every lesson crystal clear now, every lesson come too late. She's gone, he's grown. The years don't give back nothing that you wasted on your own. I learned it too late, too late, too late. Ooh.
Moonlight stretched across the bed, cold where your warm body used to rest. Pillow held the shape of doubt, more than love we talked about. Fan turned slow above my head, spinning words we never said. Every shadow by that wall knew I let the best thing fall. I slept beside regret last night. It breathed real soft, it held me tight. Didn't scream, didn't fret, just laid there closed regret. She'd still smell like your perfume, fading slow inside that room. I reached across to empty space, found my own mistakes in place. Crickets sang outside the screen, like they knew what I had been. Hard to rest when truth don't set, harder still with regret. I slept beside regret again, like an old familiar friend. No sharp knife, no heavy debt, just quiet weight, regret. It don't knock, it don't shout, it just waits when lights go out. Not to punish, not to threat, just to remind what I forget. I slept beside regret tonight, under pale blue delta light. It don't leave, it don't upset, it simply stays regret. Some beds hold love, some hold truth.
Grown men carry quiet like a stone behind the eye. Your grown men carry quiet like a stone behind the eye. That cave of blue can pass into the man. My grandfather never wears all the dirty souls I saw. Roaming good saw every music on I saw. It has a satisfied when you talk with her. Giving inside a grown man, where the right thing goes to stay. Yeah, there's a room inside a grown man, where the hard things go to stay. Not forgotten, not finished, just locked and put away. I have lost things I can't name here, lost them in this open air. Lord, I have lost things I can name now, lost them in the open air. Smile through Sunday service, like the loss was never there. Grown men carry quiet, carry it long, carry it far. Grown men carry quiet, don't show you where the bruises are. Learned it from their fathers, fathers learned it from the field. Grown men carry quiet and call the carrying heel. Brother came back from the army, different in the jaw and now. Yeah, my brother came back from the army, different somewhere in the eye. Never said what he had witnessed, just said he was doing fine. We sat on the back porch evenings, close enough to almost speak. Sat on the back porch evenings, close enough to almost speak. Two men full of something heavy, letting weeks go by like weeks. Grown men carry quiet, carry it long and carry it far. Grown men carry quiet, don't show you where the bruises are. Learned it from their fathers. Fathers learned it from the field. Grown men carry quiet and call the caring healed. I don't say this to be proud of it, I say it 'cause it's true. No, I don't say it to be proud of it, I say it 'cause it's true. The quiet that we carry costs the price we put it through. There are sons who needed fathers who were present and not mute. Yeah, there are sons who needed fathers present, open and not mute. But they got a man of silence and a back that didn't move. Maybe quiet kept us standing when the breaking would've won. Yeah, maybe quiet kept us standing when the breaking would've won. But it also kept us distant from the people and the sun. I have watched a strong man crumble when the quiet got too full. Yeah, I have watched a strong man crumble when the quiet got too full. When the room inside stopped holding and the stone began to pull. So I say it now to someone what I couldn't say before. Yeah, I say it now out loud here, what I couldn't say before. That the quiet isn't noble, it's just fear behind the door. Now I try to speak the heavy, try to name it while it's fresh. Lord, I try to speak the heavy, try to name it while it's fresh. Give the stone a little sunlight, give the wound a little breath. Not because it makes me better, not because the pain is gone, not because it makes me better, not because the pain is gone. Just because a man half open lives a little less alone. Grown men carry quiet, Lord, we carry it so long, till we can't recall the difference between the quiet and the strong. Grown men carry quiet, I have carried mine for years, but I'm setting down a little, just enough to let it clear. Grown men carry quiet, but we don't have to. We don't have to, not forever, not alone. I left that house at 17 with a pocket knife and a restless dream. Told my mama I ain't afraid. Truth is, I was younger than brave. Train smoke rising through the trees, heart run wild like Delta breeze. Thought the world would know my name, didn't know it, knew my shame. I was younger than brave.
know the price I paid. Called it strong, called it safe, but I was younger than brave. Took a woman's heart one July night, promised her stars couldn't hold them tight. Said forever like it was free, didn't know what forever could be. Whiskey burned, but I stood tall. Love like I feared no fall. Every risk I proudly made was just a boy too young for brave. I was younger than brave, just loud enough to misbehave. Thought running meant I was safe, but I was younger than brave. Age don't come with warning signs, it causes truth in quiet lines. You look back one dusty day and see the fear you called okay. I ain't younger now, just worn by the choices I once sworn. Courage ain't the same as rage. I was younger, younger than brave. Ain't shame in being young, just truth and outgrowing it. She asked me, did I love her? I just looked out at the rain. Yeah, she asked me, did I love her? I just looked out at the rain. Silence was my answer, and silence is its own kind of pain. She deserved a yes or no, deserved the truth laid plainly out. Lord, she deserved a clean yes or no, deserve the truth laid plainly out. But I gave her only quiet, and she filled it in with doubt. My father asked forgiveness 3 days before he died. Yeah, my daddy asked forgiveness 3 days before he died. I stood there at the door frame, and I never stepped inside. Didn't say I hated him, didn't say I understood. No, I didn't say I hated him, didn't say I understood. just left my silence hanging, where some words might have done good. Silence was my answer when the question needed sound. Silence was my answer. Let the asking hit the ground. Some men lie with language, I just let the quiet lie. Silence was my answer, and I watched the moment die. There was a friend who needed me to tell him he was wrong. Lord, there was a good friend needed me to tell him he was wrong. Watched him walk the bad road just to keep the peace alone. Called it being careful, called it giving him his space. Yeah, I called it being careful, called it giving him his space. But careful has another name. When truth stares at your face, silence was my answer. When the question needed sound, silence was my answer. Let the asking hit the ground. Some men lie with language, I just let the quiet lie. Silence was my answer, and I watched a moment die. There's a silence born of wisdom, knowing when to hold your tongue. That's a silence born of wisdom, Lord, knowing when to hold your tongue. And there's a silence born of cowardice, dressed up to look strong. I confused the two for decades, wore the coward silence proud. Confused them both for decades, wore the coward silence proud. Called my fear discretion, called my hiding rising above the crowd. Now the ones I stayed silent for have mostly moved along. Most the ones I stayed so quiet for have long since moved along, and I'm left here with the echo of the words I held too long. If I could find them each tomorrow, every face from every room, Lord, if I could find them each tomorrow, every face from every room, I would break my silence finally. But some chances die too soon. Silence was my answer. God forgive me. Silence was my answer. When they needed words from me, I gave them nothing but the air. Silence was my answer, and I wear it now like a coat that don't come off. No matter how I try, silence was my answer. Silence, just silence. Truth sounds older when the lamp burns low. And truth sounds older when the lamp burns low. Things you dodge all day long come find you in the shadow. Daylight lets you busy, lets you feel the hours up. Daylight keeps you moving, keeps you feeling hours up. But the night sits down beside you and it empties out your cup. I told myself for decades I was doing what was right. Told myself for decades, Lord, I was doing what was right. But the man I see at midnight ain't the man I am in life. Kept a smile for Sunday, kept my silence through the week. Kept a good smile for the Sunday, kept my silence through the week. Funny how the truth don't holler, it just settles in your cheek. Truth sounds older at night, deeper, harder, more true. Truth sounds older at night when there's nothing left to do. No more noise to hide behind, no more running from the view. Truth sounds older at the night that is usually about you. I was not the father that I promised I would be. No, I was not the father, Lord, I promised I would be. Too much road beneath my boots, too little house, too little me. Said tomorrow, said next season, said when things slow down a bit. Said tomorrow and next season, said just when things slow a bit. Now my children grown and scattered, and tomorrow never fit. Truth sounds older at night, deeper, harder, more true. Truth sounds older at night when there's nothing left to do. Sounds older at the night and it's usually about you. I have blamed the times of trouble, blamed the boss man in the land, blamed the weather and the bottle, blame the times and blame the land.
But a man alone at midnight only got his own two hands. And them hands done what they done now, and them hands left what they left. And the truth don't ask for reasons, truth just asks what's true, no less. But here's the thing about nighttime truth: it don't only cut and burn. No, the nighttime truth, it cuts you, but it also makes you learn that a man who hears it honest got a chance to make a turn. So I sit here in the darkness, let the truth say what it will. Sit here in the blue darkness, let the truth say what it will. Bitter medicine goes down hard, but Lord, it has to spill. Truth sounds older at night, older and it sounds more real, like it waited all day patient just to show you what you feel. Truth sounds older at night, and I'm listening now. Took me 60 years of running them, but I'm listening now. Truth sounds older, older at night,
Regret ain't loud, it don't come in hot. No, regret ain't loud, don't come in hot. It just pulls up a chair beside you and commences a lot. Don't announce itself at sunrise, don't knock hard upon the door. No, it don't announce at sunrise, don't knock hard upon the door. Just finds you in the in-between, settles in the floor. I expected it to thunder when it finally showed its face. Lord, I expected it to thunder when it finally showed its face. But it came in quiet as a cat and found its resting place. Didn't burn like I imagined, didn't roar like I had feared. No, it didn't burn like I imagined, didn't roar like I had feared. Just a low and steady leaking of the years I disappeared. Regret ain't loud, it don't scream and it don't cry. Regret ain't loud, just a gray cloud in the eye. Sit beside you at the table, never orders, never eats. Regret ain't loud, but Lord, it never sleeps.
was wrong to land in springtime over something small to me. Lord, I wronged a man in springtime over something small to me. Told myself it didn't matter, thought of somewhere in between. But regret had found that file and pulled it out 30 years on. Yeah, regret had found that file and pulled it out 30 years on. Set it right there on my pillow, clear as if it just been done. Regret ain't loud, it don't scream and it don't cry. Regret ain't loud, just a gray cloud in the eye. Sits beside you at the table, never orders and never eats. Regret ain't loud, Lord, it never sleeps. Loud things come and loud things pass you. Thunder rolls and thunder goes. Yeah, loud things come and loud things leave you. Thunder rolls and thunder goes. But the quiet things take residency in the places no one knows. A regret that howled and vanished. I could manage, I could fight. Yeah, regret that came in howling, I couldn't manage in a fight. But this quiet one just watches from the corner every night. It don't want your tears or have been treated, don't want nothing you can give. No, it don't want tears or begging, don't want nothing you can give. Just wants you to remember every single day you live. Saw a man at Market Tuesday, man I hadn't wronged but missed. Saw that man at Market Tuesday, hadn't wronged him, just had missed. Years of meaning to reach out to him, checked off the list unkissed. Opened up my mouth to call him, closed it back without a sound. Opened up my mouth to call him, let it close without a sound. Walked on home and felt the quiet regret lay back down. Now I know its face so clearly, know the way it fills a room. Yeah, I know that face so clearly, know the way it fills a room. Like the smell of something flowering you can't find but can't assume. So I do the thing before me, say the word before it's late. Lord, I do the thing before me, say the word before it's late. Keep the quiet regret hungry, don't give nothing to its plate. Regret ain't loud, no it never was. Just a permanent low weather with no lightning and no cause. Regret ain't loud, you won't hear it coming in. You just notice one great morning, it has always been. Regret ain't loud, regret ain't loud, never was, never loud, just there. Fire crackling low in the old tin grate. He been breathing slow, don't hurry, don't wait. Rocking chair humming a tired tune. Moonlight leaning like an old friend's room. Coffee pot talking in a gentle hiss. Every scar I gotta learn to live like this. I don't tell my past, don't raise my voice, but the flames my back like they know my choice. Stories the fire already knows. Every laugh I lost, every love I chose. I don't gotta speak, I just let it glow. Stories the fire already knows. Hands on this guitar feel older now. Wood remembers every broken vow. I played for joy, I played for bread. Played through nights when hope stayed in bed. Some truths ain't meant for daylight ears. They warm your bones, they dry your fears. Ashes fall soft like mercy shows. Even my silence, the fire knows. Stories of fire already knows. From dusty roads to front porch woes, I sit real still, let the slow time go. Stories of fire already know. When the embers fade and the dark comes near, I'll leave my words right here, right here. Hurt still breathe in the corner of my room, like a shadow that won't leave before noon. I swept the floor of yesterday's lies, but the dust keeps settling in my eyes. I bury the names I used to call under loose boards in the hallway wall. Every step I take, that floorboard grieves. Yeah, old hurt still breathes. Old hurt still breathes when the night goes thin, when the lamp burns low and the past walks in. I try to drown it in a river of sleep, but old hurt still breathes, cuts too deep. Your laughter's caught in a window frame. Your goodbye never learned my name. I learned to live quiet, learned to freeze, just to hear old hurt still breathe. Time don't heal, it just learns your face. Waits real still in a familiar place. You can move towns, you can change your creed, but old hurt still breathes when you bleed. Old hurt still breathes in my chest at dawn, like a song that ends but still goes on. I stitch my heart with borrowed seams. Still old hurt breathes inside of me. When the morning finds what the night conceals, I walk slow with what I feel. No grace deep enough, no prayer believes. Old hurt
still breathe.
Used to shake my fist at the setting sun, 'cause the night for what it done. Thought I could bend the hands of fate, kick down doors that wouldn't wait. Watch good people fade away, heard tomorrow turn to yesterday. Tried to outrun what I couldn't see, but time kept walking next to me. I don't argue with time no more. It always settles every score. It don't rush and it don't rewind, leaves its mark on heart and mind. I don't argue with time. Lines in my face tell me where I've been, some from loss and some from sin. Every lesson carved in slow, things I had to lose to know. Time ain't cruel, it just stands firm, lets you live before you learn. You can beg, you can curse his name, but you walk away, change the same. I don't argue with time no more. They close some windows, open doors. It took my pride, left something kind, acquired a strength inside my mind. I don't argue with time. So I tune my strings and let them ring, not fighting what the years may bring. Sun goes down and that's just fine. I sit back easy, I don't argue with time. Morning got weight like a sack of stones, bills on the table, dust on the bones. You cracked a joke by the kitchen sink, made the whole room pause, just long enough to think. Shoes worn thin from the miles we made. Hope stayed quiet, but it never strayed. Sun hit the window, soft and kind. found a little mercy in the back of my mind. There's laughter between hard days, like a tune that won't quite fade. Life lean heavy, but we still play, finding light between hard days. I played this guitar through sweat and rain, through borrowed joy and honest pain. You hummed along, missed half the key, still sounded like home to me. Some smiles come with chipped teeth, some truths don't need belief. If joy's a guest that comes and goes, I'll leave the door cracked, let it know there's leather between hard days, quiet gold in a simple way. When the road feels long and gray, we laugh between hard days. Between hard days, quiet gold in a simple way. When the road feels long and gray, we laugh between hard days. When night lays down and the talking's done, I count my laughs like I count my runs. Hard days pass, they always do, but laughter stays, and that's the truth. And that's the truth. Didn't shout, didn't slam no door, just set my keys down on the floor. Coffee cup still warm in hand, like I still had some kind of plan. Sunlight lay across the wall, didn't look like doom at all. World kept turning soft and sweet, while something in the crack beneath. I broke quietly, like a branch from an old oak tree. No thunder rolled, no crowd to see. I broke quietly. She said, baby, you seem alright. I just nodded in the light, didn't know how to explain a man can drown without the rain. Friends all laughed down at the bar, said I make it near and far. They never heard the soundlessness of a heart giving up its breath. I broke quietly. No shattered glass, no tragedy, just one more night of memory. I broke quietly. Some walls fall without a shake, some bones bend but never break, and some men smile politely, body breaking quietly. I broke quietly tonight.
adventure came to set me free. I broke quietly. I broke quietly. Then I broke quietly. Ain't every ruin loud. Some just happen in the dark. Some just happen in every ruin loud. Some just happen in the dark. Memory cuts deeper than knives, leaves no blood you can see. It slips right under the skin, makes a home inside of me. I try to stitch the days together with a bottle and some lies, but memory cuts deeper than a knife. Whole rooms whisper my name, floorboard know my shame. Photographs stare crooked back, ain't nothing left the same. I burn the letters you wrote me, watch the paper cry, but memory cuts deeper than a knife. Memory cuts deeper than a knife, sharper when the night goes still. Ain't no doctor for the past, ain't no pill to dull its will. You can run till your legs give out, you can beg, you can pray, you can cry, but memory cuts deeper than knives. I hear your voice in the wind through the screen door side. Every laugh we left unfinished comes back asking why. I learned how to lose in silence, how to live half a lie, 'cause memory cuts deeper than knives. Knives get dull, wounds close up, scars learn how to fade, but memory keeps its edge sharp, never rusts with age. It don't need a reason, it don't need a sign, it just cuts when it wants to. Every damn time, memory cuts deeper than knives. Finds me when I'm alone, turns my heartbeat into a drum beating on broken bones. I carry it slow and careful, like glass I can't drop or hide, 'cause memory cuts deeper than knives. When the morning breaks like mercy and the blues crawl back inside, I'll still be bleeding yesterday. Memory cuts deeper than knives.
to call me in the middle of the night, shaking my bones till the morning light. Every regret had a voice so strong, sang my failures like a bitter song. Doors I closed, words I said, echo loud inside my head. Couldn't drown them in whiskey well. Every silence learned to yell, but the past stopped yelling. Somewhere along the way, it don't haunt my sleep like yesterday. Scars still there, but they ain't compelling. Funny thing, the past stopped yelling. I walked in roads I can't undo, carry blame like a heavy shoe. Thought peace was something I had to chase. Turns out it was just facing my own face. No more running from that man. I shook his hand, I made my stand. Truth don't scream when you let it in. It just sits quiet under your skin. Yeah, the past stopped yelling, lost its bite. Still remember, but it don't fight. Lessons caught without rebelling, that's a day. The past stopped yelling. Ain't forgot what I've done wrong, just learned how to carry it along. Storms don't rage forever strong, even sorrow changes song. The past stopped yelling, now it hums like an old train when evening comes. A softer truth I'm now telling, peace began when the past stopped yelling. Some ghosts don't leave, they just learn to sit still. I stepped back through that crooked door. Dust don't dance like it did before. Air was thick with pine and smoke. Same old walls, same old old. No radio hum, no screen door slam, just quiet laying soft as sand. That hush wrapped slow around my bones. Silence smell like home. Silence smell like home tonight, like biscuits burned in morning light, like stories told in tired tones. Yeah, silence smell like home. Yeah. Grandma's quilt on a wooden chair still holds shape of folded prayer. Cracked linoleum on the floor, don't shine like it did before. I called your name, it didn't ring, only dust and everything. Funny how the loudest love leaves the quietest undertone. Silence smell like home again, like summer heat and window fan, like things we never overthrown. Yeah, silence smell like home. Ain't every house got laughter loud? Some just wear a quiet shroud. Peace and pain share the same cologne. That's why silence smell like home. Silence smell like home tonight. Not wrong, not right, just memories undertone where love once lived. Almost. Sometimes the quiet ain't empty, it's full of what used to be. Hey, hey, hey. There's a room at the end of the hall where the light don't reach the wall. Bed frame rusted, mattress thin, still smells faint of where we've been. Window crack lets moonlight in, like silver threads across my skin. Every spring beneath that cloth still remembers what we lost. Old beds hold ghosts at night, soft as breath out of sight. Not chains that rattle, not sheets that boast, just quiet love. Old beds hold ghosts. We made promises under that fan, spoke forever like we had a plan. Your hair fell dark across that sheet, bare feet tangled with my feet. Now the pillow sinks alone, hollow shape where love had grown. Time moved on, but memory floats, heavy as them silent ghosts. Old beds hold ghosts, they don't forget. They keep the nights we used to live. No angry cry, no bitter toast, just tender hurt. Old beds hold ghosts. You can change the house, repaint the frame, but wood still whispers out your name. Some things leave, some things don't. Some hearts heal, some beds won't. Old beds hold ghosts tonight, under pale blue delta light. Not to haunt, not to boast, just a love that lingers most. Sheets grow cold,
but memory stays warm. Popping in the morning, sun across the floor, cup of good coffee, Lord, sun laid across the floor. Ain't got much to speak of, but I ain't looking for more. Old dog at my feet here, breathing slow and deep. Old dog at my feet now, breathing slow and deep. Two old soldiers resting in that half awake, half sleep. That's enough for me, no, that's enough for me. Quiet morning breathing and the right to just be free. I don't need the mountain if I got the river and the tree. That's enough, that's enough, that's enough for me. I heard the rain last night time, drumming on a tin. Heard that sweet rain falling, drumming on the tin. Pulled the quilt up higher, let the sound come rolling in. Didn't need no palace, didn't need no grand design. Never needed no palace, never needed grand design. Just the rain doing its talking and the dog doing fine. That's enough for me, Lord, that's enough for me. Quiet morning breathing and the right to just be free. I don't need a mountain if I got the river and the tree. That's enough, that's enough, that's enough for me. Had my share of wanting, chased a few wild dreams. Lord, I had my share of wanting, chased me some wild dreams. Funny how the having ain't never what it seems. But a garden giving turnips and a neighbor waving slow. A garden full of turnips and a neighbor waving slow. That's a kind of richness that the hungry never know. That's enough for me, Lord, that's enough for me. Quiet morning breathing and the right to just be free. I don't need the mountain if I got the river and the tree. That's enough, that's enough, that's enough for me. Some men want the whole sky, I just want the patch above my porch.
need a candle for yours. Give me something simple, give me something true, give me just enough to share and someone to give it to. Evening come down easy, supper on the stove. Evening coming easy now, supper on the stove. Smell of onions frying in the cast iron I have loved. Grandchild on the doorstep, singing something wrong. Grandchild on the doorstep, singing all the words wrong. Lord, you can have your symphony, I got my favorite song. That's enough for me, Lord, that's enough for me. A quiet morning breathing and the right to just be free. I don't need the mountain if I got a river and a tree. That's enough,
That's enough.
that's enough for me. That's enough, always been enough. Just took me all these years to see it clear enough. Cup of coffee, old dog breathing, rain on tin, grandchild singing wrong. That's enough for me,
That's enough.
Lord, that's enough,
That's enough.
that's enough.
That's enough.
Woke up calling in the dead of night. Didn't strike no lamp, didn't need no light. Darkness knew just where I'd be, sitting up talking to memory. Floorboards creak like they used to do, same low wind blowing through. Ain't no stranger at my door, I heard that knock 1,000 times before. Pain knows my voice, don't need no second choice when I cry out soft and low. Pain says, son, I know. Down by the river I called her name, water answered just the same. Echo rolled across the bank like an old lost friend. I tried singing something new, but every note bent back to blue. Every chord I laid down slow, pain hum harmony below. Pain knows my voice, follows every broken choice. When my words fall to the ground, pain's the first thing comes around. Wow. You can shout above the storm, swear your heart is finally warm, but the delta wind don't lie. It knows a tremble in your cry. Pain knows guitar leaning by the door, strings been tied since '64. Every scratch got a place to be, like the lines time wrote on me. Radio hums that same refrain, songs about love, loss, and rain. World changed clothes, changed its rules, but these old songs still know me too. Old songs still work, yes they do. Fix a heart when it's cracked in two. They don't rush, they don't pretend, they sit with you till the hurt softens, yeah. Old songs still work. I've heard new words dressed up loud, promise and hope disappearing fast, but a simple tune and a steady beat scale help a tired man find his feet. Same three chords, same hard truth, ain't much change since my youth. If it held me then, it'll hold me now, like an old front porch showing how. Old songs still work, still heal slow, teach your soul what it needs to know. When the night feels long and dark, they strike a match inside your heart, yeah. Old songs still work. Gets thin with age, and my hands won't turn the page. Leave me here with that old sound. Old song still working me around. Granddaddy walked that gravel line, barefoot truth and turpentine. Sun cut low across his back, same red dust along the track. Mama cried by the kitchen stove, said, boy, don't follow where he drove. But something in my bones still flow, like blood, remember the road. Even when my mind said no, every mile I swore I chose. Blood, remember the road. Left town thinking I was new, city lights and polished shoes. But in the glass I saw his eyes, same old hunger, same disguise. Took a job by the rail yard gate, felt that pull I couldn't shake. Steel and smoke and heavy load, that iron sang what blood once told. Blood, remember the road. The lies I overrode, every turn that I opposed. Blood, remember the road. You can run from where you start, change your name and guard your heart, but there's
There's a rhythm in your soul, beats like boots on broken coal. Blood, remember the road tonight under Mississippi moonlight. I ain't lost, just long been told. Blood, remember the road. Some paths ain't chosen, they're carried. Pain learned my walk down a crooked lane. Every step lemon with a different name. Shoes worn thin by the things I knew. Ground kept talking, said, boy, this is you. I didn't choose how the nights went long. Moon kept time while my heart stayed wrong. Memories hung like downpour clothes, dry and slow where the north wind blows. Pain learned my walk, taught me slow and mean, how to carry hurt without being seen. I don't rush joy, I don't chase luck. Pain learned my walk, yeah, pain learned my walk. Yeah. Pain learned my walk, yeah, pain learned my walk. I passed old doors I once called home. Heard my voice in the floorboards moan. Every shadow knew my name. Ain't no shortcut out of shame. Try to stand straight, spine bent low. Life kept writing what I didn't know. Some lessons cut, some stay raw, some never heal, just teach you how. Pain learned my walk through dust and years, through swallowed words and unpaid tears. I don't brag loud, I don't talk much. Pain learned my walk, yeah, pain learned my walk. Pain learned my walk, yeah, pain learned my walk. If you see me coming, don't ask why. Just watch my feet as I pass you by. Sun came through that broken blind, sang them gold across the pine, laid his hands on that wooden floor like it always done before. Dust still danced in quiet air, like it knew we once were there. Nothing in that room would say
years had slowly slipped away. Light fell the same way across yesterday, on empty chairs and picture frames. But nothing here remains the same. Your coffee cup still by the sink, cracked along its fragile brink. Morning glow on faded walls echoed where your laughter falls. I stood still in that gentle ray, felt time bend but never stay. Funny how the sun don't care who's still gone and who ain't there. Light fell the same way on love we couldn't make stay, on promises we let decay, while light fell the same way. Daylight, honest daylight plain, shows a loss without the blame. Night can hide what hearts betray, but morning shows it anyway. Light fell the same way tonight, soft and warm but not quite right. It touched the space where you once lay, but only I remain today. Sunlight don't remember names, it just keeps shining. I left Peace Bay behind in every town, on broken porches where the sun went down. Old names carved in a window frame, some I forgot, some still feel the same. I walked away with a lighter load, but the weight stayed back on that dirt road. Footprints talk when the night gets still, tell me truths I never will. I left pieces behind, I can't retreat, little torn parts of what I used to be. I kept moving on, but I confess I left pieces behind in my restlessness. A guitar cried in a rented room, smelled like smoke and old perfume. Every chord knew where I'd been, every string wore my old sins thin. Tried to stitch myself with borrowed time, thread kept snapping on that crooked line. Past don't knock, it just walks in slow, sits right down like it owns my soul. I left pieces behind in borrowed days, and half-spoken words I couldn't say. I kept moving on, still I find I left pieces behind, yeah, I left pieces behind.
turn back to where I began. I won't be whole, I'll understand. A lot of noise fell off my name when the years stopped playing games. Friends like smoke in a delta wind. Some don't leave, they just grow thin. I chased the applause down dusty towns, watched false love come crashing down. When the lights burn low and fade, I saw clear who really stayed. This is who stayed. When the nights got long and my right felt weak and my wrong felt strong. Not the crowd that cheered my shade, just the truth. And who stayed? Mama's voice in a quiet prayer, old guitar in a wooden chair. One good friend who knew my flaws still shook my hand without applause. And the man inside my skin, the one I used to run from then, he didn't leave when plans all strayed. He stood his ground, he stayed. This is who stayed. When the pride fell down and the bottle rolled and I lost that crown. No silver tongue, no masquerade, just scars. And who stayed? Storms reveal what roots run deep. What you sow is what you keep. Glory fades like cheap parade. Character's what stayed. This is who stayed. When the dust all cleared, after the shouting disappeared, no need for noise or accolade. A quieter man is who stayed. Ain't about who left my side, it's about what remained inside. Got a line across my left hand bone from a night I walked alone. Moon was thin, my temple wide, left good love on the other side. Riverbank where we once stood, now just mud and splintered wood. Every mark I tried to hide stayed longer than my pride. Scars learned my name, call it soft in the falling rain. Every cut and every blame, yeah, them scars learned my name.
Daddy's bell and preacher's tone both said, boy, you're on your own. I ran hard down Highway 10, only met myself again. There's a burn from a cheap motel where goodbye finally fell. She was thin, the truth was plain. That's the night the sky got my name. Scars learn my name, whisper low, but they speak the same. Ain't no hiding, ain't no shame when them scars learn your name. You can wash in Delta rain, you can drink to kill the pain, but skin remembers every flame, and it carves you just the same. Scars learn my name tonight under cold Mississippi light. They don't curse and they don't blame, they just stay and call my name. Some men carry stories, some men wear 'em. I left that house at 17 with a pocket knife and a restless dream. Told my mama I ain't afraid. Truth is, I was younger than brave. Train smoke rising through the trees, hard to run wild like Delta breeze. Thought the world would know my name, didn't know it, knew my shame. I was younger than brave, didn't know the price I paid. Called it strong, called it safe, but I was younger than brave. Took a woman's heart one July night, promised her stars couldn't hold them tight. Said forever like it was free, didn't know what forever could be. Whiskey burned but I stood tall, love like I feared no fall. Every risk I proudly made was just a boy too young for brave. I was younger than brave, just loud enough to misbehave. Thought running meant I was safe, but I was younger than brave. Age don't come with warning signs, it causes truth in quiet lines. You look back one dusty day and see the fear you called okay. Ooh, I ain't younger now, just worn by the choices I once sworn. Courage ain't the same as rage. I was younger than brave. Ain't shame in being young, just truth and outgrowing it.
She asked me, did I love her? I just looked out at the rain. Yeah, she asked me, did I love her? I just looked out at the rain. Silence was my answer, and silence is its own kind of pain. She deserved a yes or no, deserved the truth laid plainly out. Lord, she deserved a clean yes or no, deserve the truth laid plainly out. But I gave her only quiet, and she filled it in with doubt. My father asked forgiveness 3 days before he died. Yeah, my daddy asked forgiveness 3 days before he died. I stood there at the door frame, and I never stepped inside. Didn't say I hated him, didn't say I understood. No, I didn't say I hated him, didn't say I understood. Just left my silence hanging where some words might have done good. Silence was my answer when the question needed sound. Silence was my answer. Let the asking hit the ground. Some men lie with language, I just let the quiet lie. Silence was my answer, and I watched the moment die. There was a friend who needed me to tell him he was wrong. Lord, there was a good friend needed me to tell him he was wrong. Watched him walk the bad road just to keep the peace alone. Called it being careful, called it giving him his space. Yeah, I called it being careful, called it giving him his space. But careful has another name. When truth stares at your face, silence was my answer. When the question needed sound, silence was my answer. Let the asking hit the ground. Some men lie with language, I just let the quiet lie. Silence was my answer, and I watched a moment die. a silence born of cowardice, dressed up to look strong. I confused the two for decades, wore the coward silence proud. Confused them both for decades, wore the coward silence proud. Called my fear discretion, called my hiding rising above the crowd. Now the ones I stayed silent for have mostly moved along. Most the ones I stayed so quiet for have long since moved along, and I'm left here with the echo of the words I held too long. If I could find them each tomorrow, every face from every room, Lord, if I could find them each tomorrow, every face from every room, I would break my silence finally. But some chances die too soon. Silence was my answer. God forgive me. Silence was my answer. When they needed words from me, I gave them nothing but the air. Silence was my answer, and I wear it now like a coat that don't come off. No matter how I try, silence was my answer. Silence, just silence.
Used to shake my fist at the setting sun, 'cause the night for what it done. Thought I could bend the hands of fate, kick down doors that wouldn't wait. Watch good people fade away, heard tomorrow turn to yesterday. Tried to outrun what I couldn't see, but time kept walking next to me. I don't argue with time no more. It always settles every score. It don't rush and it don't rewind, leaves its mark on heart and mind. I don't argue with time. Lines in my face tell me where I've been, some from loss and some from sin. Every lesson carved in slow, things I had to lose to know. Time ain't cruel, it just stands firm, lets you live before you learn. You can beg, you can curse his name, but you walk away, change the same. I don't argue with time no more. It closed some windows, open doors. It took my pride, left something kind, quite a strength inside. tune my strings and let them ring, not fighting what the years may bring. Sun goes down and that's just fine. I sit back easy, I don't argue with time. I still flinch at joy when it calls my name, like it's just another trick in a losing game. Smile come close, I step aside, learn too young how hope can lie. Happiness knock, but I don't move fast. Every good thing remind me of the past. We don't stay, it never did. So I keep my heart like a locked up lid. I still flinch at joy, yeah, I lean away, like sunshine burning scars from yesterday. I don't trust life when it comes too soon. I still flinch at joy, like a wounded moon. Laughter sound like a broken song, plays too bright, don't last too long. I seen promises dressed up nice disappear quick like a loaded dice. Pain sat down, taught me the rules. Said don't believe what feels too cool. Hold your breath when things feel right. Good times leave in the middle of the night. I still flinch at joy when it touches near. Feel like love wrapped up in fear. I ain't bitter, just learn the cause. I still flinch at joy from what I lost. If joy stays, maybe I'll learn slow. But tonight I stand where the shadows go. There's a sound at my back door late, like knuckles leaning on old heart.